welcome to EPCOT. It is a big day at EPCOT today, and it is packed. Hello, welcome. You're watching Park Pass TV, and I'm Adam.
Tonight at 9:30, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a dazzling fireworks spectacular featuring fountains, lights, and original music that celebrates the magic that happens when our voices sound together in a symphony of human connection. We hope you'll join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, beginning this evening at 9:30.
Well, there you go, everybody. I took down the music I had on top of me. I actually have the new area theme music for the EPCOT World Celebration. I was playing that. Kristen just texted me and said, there's a problem, there's music on top of you. I said, no, that's on purpose. Yeah, so I'll probably bring that in just a second, but you just got to hear the very first announcement for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. First night tonight here at EPCOT, and you are going to see it live right here on Park Pass TV in full HD 1080p at 60 frames per second. It's going to look awesome, everybody. Good evening and thanks for joining us. So I'm going to tell you, I got here 2.5 hours early, and it wasn't early enough. I had to work tonight, and I figured if I got here by 6, that would definitely be able to be early enough to find at least a spot on the railing somewhere. Totally wrong. I have never seen it this busy at EPCOT before. I've been here for the 50th. It was nowhere near as busy tonight, or during the 50th as it is tonight for the opening of Harmonious. That is nothing compared to right now. And I think that has something to do with the fact that the 50th also had stuff happening at Magic Kingdom too, so it was spread out. Tonight is all about EPCOT. It's all about Walt's birthday. It's all about World Celebration opening up. I did walk past it. The walls came down. I had just enough time to look and see lots of cool lighting effects. Kristen should be here in a bit to actually tour that area. I had to make a beeline to get a spot. I went around the whole World Showcase twice and found nothing. Nothing at all. It's crazy. Almost the entire promenade is lined with tripods. So I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad at all. The whole promenade is lined with tripods. So I'm in the same spot that I was last night, almost, but I'm like a row back. So I'm not up against the railing tonight, but that's okay. It's the best we could do tonight at 2.5 hours early. You can see on the countdown clock here, guys, we are under 2 hours. Hello, everybody. I want to join everybody in tonight. Hey, Denise. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Liz R. Disney Nanopop. Hello, Patriotism USA. How are you? Michael, Estrada, Elaine, Colleen. Hello, SC. What's up? Lindsay Statler's here in the house. Guys, you might see I have a new Spaceship Earth emoji tonight in honor of EPCOT. If you are a member of our Chat Plus here on YouTube. I want to welcome our Facebook audience and our Twitter X audience as well. Hey, everybody.
Hi. Nice to meet you. This is Phil. He's very nice.
Hi, Phil.
Hi. Phil is now part of the Luminous viewing too. Hi.
Yeah, Lindsay loves the Spaceship Earth emoji. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's Walt's birthday today. Happy birthday to Walt Disney. Hey, James. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on the chat here. I started at the beginning. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Brooklyn. Hey, Tara Dizzle. Hey, Richard Scott. So tonight's the very important night to make sure that you turn that quality all the way up to 1080p at 60 frames per second. So make sure you turn that quality all the way up tonight, guys. Hit that gear and turn it all the way up.
So cool. I love it. True, it's a small world.
So we're scoping out our spot here. We still got just about 1 hour, 55 minutes, guys.
Oh, wow.
Linda says hello from Long Island. Hey, Linda, welcome. I know, I'm looking forward to the show, too. Should be great.
Did you see the fountains over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm not. You can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. Yeah, you're like, and you can't unsee it. No.
Is your view okay from there, sir?
Yeah, it's fine. I might move up. No, you're fine. I might move up just a little bit if that's all right. I think everybody's probably going to squeeze in anyway.
This one's going to be here. I'm leaving this here.
Okay, cool.
Whatever you need to do to get your shot.
Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
I think we've got space for all of us, so.
Thank you. That's awesome. I'm Adam, by the way.
Drew, nice to meet you,
Yeah,
sir.
nice to meet you. Let's see if we can level out here a little bit. There we go. When you have that horizon of the lagoon, you got to make sure that it's level or it's going to look funny, so you got to have that horizon. Ran into a bunch of folks tonight already. We saw Cliff Flicks. He was over across the lagoon, over by Canada. He was really nice. He said, "Hey, you can squeeze in here next to me." And I said, "No, I don't want to mess up your audio. I don't want to mess up your audio at all, because I know audio is really a big part of the show." So I said, "I'm loud, so I'm not." Thank you so much, but I'm gonna go find another spot, and I did. So that's good. And it is, like I said, very busy in the park tonight. They actually, on my way in, guys, they parked me over by where the Run Disney stage is, you know, way on that other far side. I've actually never been parked there before. So yeah, the parking toll plaza was like an absolute mess. It was just utter insanity. It is crazy busy here at Epcot tonight, and that's because obviously, you know, World Celebration opened today. The Walt Dreamer statue, the walls came down. Everything is looking just beautiful here tonight at Epcot. It's looking amazing.
Okay.
This summer I'm aiming for, especially, but
What are you hoping to do?
concept design. It was
Belinda, everybody's being nice. We're all being nice to each other. Kunkel, yeah, Cliff Flicks is the best. He's such a cool guy. Yeah, it's funny because you know, we got hassled yesterday night for having a tripod here, and there are so many tripods. It's ridiculous. So, so I don't think I'm gonna get hassled for having a tripod tonight.
Yes, it's a debut.
that's a joy.
That explains why we have things like this.
Hi there. How are you? Yeah, it's a big night tonight.
Yes, I gather.
Yeah. Are you just happen to be here randomly on the big night?
Yeah.
Wow, lucky you. That's awesome.
Well, I hope it's good.
Oh, I think it's gonna be amazing.
Well, I'm a big Illumination fan.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir. I know. Here's my theory on it. Illumination's Reflections of Earth was so good that anything they do after that, it's such a high bar.
Yeah.
You know, like it's such a high bar to contend with that it's gonna be tough to compete with that. You know, Reflections of Earth was so good.
But the beauty of that one for me was the connection of the music to the visual. It was so tight.
It was timed and it fit the feeling of the park.
Yeah.
You know, it matched with the feeling.
Whatever that next one was, Harmonious.
Harmonious, yes.
And I thought that was pretty awful.
I have to agree with you. I think it was show-wise, it was flashy and they had all kinds of show elements, but it didn't capture the feeling of the park at all. No.
And then when they started doing things like, you know, I understand they want to be multicultural.
Of course, yeah.
But you don't take a classic Disney song and put a strange voice on it.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, yeah.
Because it doesn't feel right.
Right. No, I agree.
And
I agree.
everybody really should want to identify with the song.
Totally true. And I mean, I know they wanted to, I think the vision for Harmonious was to have it be a like a Disney dance party. And it was, you know, it was kind of a dance party, but Epcot's more of a romantic park, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, Epcot Forever I enjoyed.
Yeah, that was good too. We were here last night. It was the last one for that, and that was fun to see.
Was it any different being the last one or not?
No. They didn't bring back the kites or anything.
Right.
Yeah, none of the kites or the jet skis were brought back at all.
Anything on the sides wasn't great.
Honk if you care.
So that explains why we're all lining up with nearly 2 hours to go.
Right. Well, and I was saying, I was here last night for the last Epcot Forever. Hello. And security came over and hassled me for having a tripod last night.
Really?
Yeah. And I said, well, I think tonight they're going to be hard pressed to hassle me for having a tripod. Probably. I should say I'm live actually on YouTube right now, so I should tell everybody that just in case. For Park Pass TV. Everybody's checking it out.
So like Twitch.
Live on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter actually too. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yep.
It's really hard. Like if we wait around until like 10:30.
Where are you from?
3 guesses.
So just be the 2.
3 guesses. So somewhere across the pond.
Yep, good, you're in the right place.
Okay. Most likely the UK. Okay.
Yeah, London.
Oh, London. Awesome.
Just about London.
Okay, just about London.
Technically 100 yards outside.
Okay. London is my most favorite international city. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it.
Nice place to visit, wouldn't want to live there. He says, having lived there 65 years.
True words spoken from a local. There you go.
Well, I think it's the same for everyone.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So are you local?
Yep, here in Orlando. Originally, we transplanted here about, 15 years ago or so. I used to live up north in Wisconsin. So we live about a half a mile away from the castle at Magic Kingdom.
Okay.
So,
well, I mean, we've got a place here.
Oh, you do? Okay, awesome.
We're on
okay.
Ponciana.
Fantastic. All right, cool.
We had a choice 16 years ago.
Okay.
We had a budget. For that budget, we could buy at home with 1 extra room.
Okay.
Or we could buy a 4-bed, 2-bath, 1,900 square foot home here with a pool.
And that's what you went for. That was a good idea. That was a good idea.
It's really doing well now.
That's awesome.
We rent it out when we're not here
and just come here whenever you want.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
But because we got the house with Disney residents, we get the Pixie
You get the
pass.
annual pass. You're doing it right.
Yeah.
You're doing it right. I'm Adam, by the way.
Michael,
nice to meet you.
So do you make money off YouTube?
Not really. It's a passion.
Do it for fun.
It's passion. We just about break even or we lose money, but it's okay. It's a passion project. We love it.
I don't really get YouTube that much. It confuses me.
Yeah, I mean it's new. That's why we tried to go on multiple platforms. So we go live on Facebook and Twitter too, just in case. There's a lot of people that don't like YouTube and would rather watch on Facebook.
How many people are watching you at any time?
Yep, 133 right now on YouTube.
Which is not that many.
No. But we love everybody on YouTube. Like, hi guys, how are you? Sorry, I'm talking to my new friend Michael here, guys. Hey, Bob K. Yeah, everybody, we're just an hour and 46 minutes. We're an hour 46 minutes out. Yep.
What do you do apart from this?
My day job is I'm a broadcast engineer at one of the television stations in town. So the apple didn't fall very far from the tree.
But you obviously love it.
I do. Yeah, it's fun. Yep. My wife and I, we do this together. So she's going to be coming to the park in an hour or so. Yeah.
Presumably you are annual pass holders as well.
Yes.
Pixie or one of the highest?
We did. What's the highest one? The
Sorcerer.
Is it Sorcerer? I thought it was Incredipass, I think.
Oh.
Incredipass. Yep.
We can't be bothered to do more than Pixie.
It's very expensive. Yeah, it's very expensive.
it's not just the price. I don't really care coming in here at the weekend when it's really busy.
Yeah.
And the blackout days, I'm not in the country anyway.
Right, sure. So you'd rather be able to come during the week when it's, not so crazy,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, today we just turned up this afternoon.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Totally.
Haven't actually done a single ride.
That's okay. For Epcot, it's fun to just walk around a little bit, right? Yeah.
I find that
Suck
in all
up the atmosphere. Yeah.
Now, all the parks, I love walking around.
Hey, Heather Price. Everybody on the chat saying hello to you, Michael.
Hi, everyone.
All right. That's awesome. Karina, welcome. Park Pass TV Dan, welcome. So, heads up, everybody, we're going to have a bit of an obstructed view tonight. I wasn't able to get here quite early enough from work to get a good spot on the railing, but that's okay. Everybody's really nice here, and I think everyone's going to let me sneak in a little bit, so I'm not worried at all. I think we're going to be able to see the show just fine, and the good part is it's going to be here for a long time, right? So
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, Harmonious was what?
18 months.
Yeah,
18 months.
You look at the investment in that.
Reflections of Earth was there for, let's see, 22 years, 23 years?
23.
Yeah, 23 years.
And I must have seen it 50, 60 times.
Gosh, I did the Walt Disney World College Program internship, and part of my job was to do crowd control for the show. I probably saw Reflections of Earth 300 times. Yeah.
And one of my favourite
Yeah.
bits
Yeah.
was when the rockets went from round the edge.
Yes. Yep. All the from the
and they
the
took it
perimeters.
away in Harmonia, but they brought it back in Epcot.
They brought it back. Yeah.
So I wonder if it's going to be in this one.
That's a really good question. You know what else I want to know is, are they going to use the torches? Will the torches be used?
Well, they'll probably use them beforehand.
I would think so. They have them. There's no
normally
reason.
do.
Yeah, there's no reason not to use them, right?
But I still think the ball from Reflections of Earth was an incredible piece of technology.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the Earth Barge, right? Yeah, the Earth Barge was awesome. That's why I was kind of wondering, I'm like, I wonder if they're going to have some surprise element that's going to come out for this show. I don't think so.
No, I don't.
I don't think so.
I mean, they've still got the four things in the middle.
I heard, the rumor I heard is that there's a lot of fireworks. So it's primarily fireworks, lights and lasers. I don't think there's any screens of any kind. I could be totally wrong, but yeah, I don't think there's any screens.
Well, they said there's fountains.
Oh yeah, fountains. Yep. Yes.
They often used for projection.
So they could find a way to project or something. We'll see.
See, what's interesting is I'm remembering back 40 years ago when 38, the Christmas lights in London featured a laser beam going down Oxford Street.
Okay.
And
it covered the street, I'm guessing, right?
Just a single line.
Okay.
down.
Okay.
And most people didn't appreciate it.
Really?
Yeah. But laser to me is a fantastic thing.
It is, and they do.
Coherent line.
And they do an amazing job with it here. Yeah.
Now, what I'd be interested to see is whether or not Disney start using drones for their aerial shows.
So, Disneyland Paris did.
Right.
So I have a little bit of intel on that. So they have a what's called a TFR, a temporary flight restriction here,
Right.
which means you can't fly.
Yeah.
And that applies to everything, including drones, including anything Disney would want to fly here.
Who has the TFR?
It's the government. So Disney, way back when, they lobbied the FAA and the government to put in a flight restriction. So the flight restriction is in place and applies to Disney just as it does to everyone else. So,
Yeah.
so
Did you see the drones? Did you see our coronation?
I did, yes.
You saw the drones in that?
Yes,
I
yes.
mean, they were.
It's unbelievable. And the drone show that they do in Disneyland Paris is awesome. They did do a drone show here at Disney Springs once for a winter. And Disney Springs, ironically, is outside the flight restriction area.
Right.
So they were able to do it there. But I think it's a slippery slope because I don't think Disney wants to get into having drones because they're really worried about the public bringing their own drones.
Yeah.
I think that has something to do with it. Just a guess, just a guess.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey everybody, sorry I'm talking to my new friend Michael here. And so I haven't been ignoring the chat, but I'm here with you guys. Hey Old Key West, welcome. Hey Corby Kidwell. Yeah, we're an hour and 39 minutes out, so we're really getting there, guys. We're getting close. Hey Caleb.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Nice to meet new people here. Michael just kind of showed up here on a day by accident, not knowing that Luminous is starting today, so he got lucky.
Like, he'll just be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. He's chocolate or something like that. I don't know how much of guy that is, because he's like hours, right?
I never knew. But to be fair, I've never looked at it.
Like 5 days.
So like I mentioned, everybody, Kristen is going to be coming out in a little bit. And she is going to be using Ride Cam. She's going to be touring around a little bit over in the new World Celebration that just opened up today. Will says, where can I find a copy of that new background loop? Do you guys want to listen to it for a little bit? Should I put it on? I found it on the internet, is where I found it. But yeah, let me put that background loop on just for a little bit, guys, so we can listen to that. It's really cool.
I did, for a little bit. A little bit.
was just letting you all listen to that new area music from World Celebration. It's a pretty good score. I really, really like it. Like I said, as I was walking in to the park today, I had to walk past that new area that's just opening, and it is amazing. I'll tell you, I came and made a beeline just straight back to find a spot. I was here 2.5 hours early and could not get anywhere near the railing. People were probably here this morning, is my guess. So unfortunately, you know, we got our day job, so I wasn't able to start heading this way till 6. I figured almost, you know, 3.5 hours would be enough time to get a spot, but yeah, I was wrong. It's crazy packed here at EPCOT tonight. For some reason, everyone really excited about Luminous tonight. All right, what's our countdown looking like? 1 hour, 30 minutes. Hey, Walter Yensid. I could go for some popcorn right now, that's for sure. Yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, please give us a big thumbs up. We would appreciate that. We know that there are lots of people here streaming tonight, but we try really hard here at Park Pass TV to stream in full 1080p at 60 frames per second, which makes a big deal for nighttime shows like fireworks. So please give us a thumbs up. Let the word spread that we're going to be showing Luminous tonight in full HD. So if you can, bring us up on your big screen. If you have a smart TV, we always like to say, put us up on the smart TV. Put us up on the big screen, guys. We got the big camera out tonight. So it's full uncompressed HD tonight in 60 frames. We may have some heads in front of us, but that's okay. we're gonna do as best as we can. And my shameless plug, if you know anybody, or if you are somebody who is here at EPCOT tonight and has a great view up against the railing, and you wouldn't mind sharing it with little old me, hey, let me know where you're at. I went around the lagoon twice looking for a spot, and I asked a couple of people. There were some spots where I said, "Hey, do you mind if I, you know, just kind of stand next to you here?" And people were like, "No, this spot's taken." So yeah, there was just nowhere at all. I even went to the top of Japan. There was another vlogger up there. PC Dev was up there, and that was full too. So I mean, literally the entire park. 3 hours before the show was completely full. John, thank you for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. We're Park Pass TV on YouTube and Facebook.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Besides the, you know, being far back from the railing, how are we looking tonight, guys? How's the picture? How's the sound? I actually did a little bit of work this morning to try and fix our audio a little bit from yesterday from our test. So looks like our audio is much better today. So that's good. Like I said, that's my moniker. That's why we test. That's why we test. It's always good to test. I'm really hoping that see, I'm not very charismatic. I mean, I try to be a charismatic person, but I'm not quite as charismatic as Kristen. So I was really kind of hoping that she was going to be here and make best friends with somebody up there in front of me and say, hey, you know, when the show starts, is it okay if we just slide our camera in here just really quickly? So we'll see. Maybe Kristen will have some charisma that I don't have when she gets here. Hey, Bubba Mary Popper, how are you? Linda, what's up? How are you? Oh, Elizabeth says looks and sounds great. That's awesome. I would tour around the park a little bit and take a look at World Celebration, but I am I'm pretty not mobile. Here, I'll take a picture and I'll show it. I'm pretty unmobile. This is the current setup right now. So yeah, we're on a tripod with a lot of stuff. So we're kind of tied down at the moment, unfortunately. But that's why, like I said, Kristen's going to be here in a bit, and she's going to have ride cam and head around the park and head around World Celebration just a little bit. I know, Belinda. Kristen is our lucky charm, so I'm hoping that she can show up and make some best friends with somebody against the railing. I'm hoping. I'm definitely trying to make friends too, though. 100 Acre Wood, is it cold? You know what? It actually feels great. It's a little chilly tonight. It is, by my watch, let me check. Oh my gosh, is that correct? My watch says it's 58 degrees. Wow, it doesn't feel that chilly. I have a jacket on, well, kind of like just like a pullover jacket, and it feels nice. Yeah, Liz, you're totally correct. The fireworks will all be in the air, and so hopefully we'll be able to catch that. And you know what? We're going to be here many, many, many more times. So we'll make sure that we come back again to be up close against the railing. And here's my problem. I am too polite, and I want to make sure that everybody gets a spot to see, and I don't like to budge in, and I don't like to be not a really aggressive person. I guess you guys could probably tell. Not like super aggressive, and I don't want to get in anybody's way or make a scene. So I'm good back here. I think we'll all get a great view, and we'll all have fun. Yes, Park Pass TV Dan will have to do an EPCOT day here for sure. If you're just joining us, welcome. Please do me a favor, hit that like button. I think we were just a couple subscribers away from hitting 11,600. Let me see how close we are. Let me put that up on the screen really quick. We're super close. So if you're enjoying the stream, everybody, please do me a favor and oh, look at that, we just ticked over to 11,604. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. So yeah, if you want to be a part of the Park Pass TV family, it's super easy, it's free, and it's fun, and it's a great atmosphere here at Park Pass TV. So all you have to do is hit that subscribe button, guys. We're happy to have you. Robert says, with your patience, I must be a great golfer. You know, I have always wanted to golf, but I have never been able to get into golf. I have a lot of friends who are golfers, and I considered taking up the sport, but I will tell you, I am not a very coordinated person. I'm not very good at sports, if that makes sense to you all. The only sport that I have been able to somewhat master is running, if that classifies as a sport. So this is just to kind of show you guys how busy here it's getting. And we're still, we're still over an hour out. Oh, hey, Sean. Welcome to Passholder Chat Plus. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Welcome. And we've got a bunch of emojis there for you guys in the Chat Plus membership to use. I just put a new, oh my gosh, everybody has a camera. If you're looking at this, everybody's got cameras with gimbals walking around. It is crazy. It's crazy. I should have taken off work today. I should have been here at like like 2 p.m. I should have. Justin, no torches yet. And that's something I was wondering about is, are they going to be using the torches tonight? I would imagine that they are, but there's a torch right here that is not lit. Now, normally those torches for the other shows wouldn't come on until like 9 o'clock-ish. So, I mean, we still have almost an hour before they would possibly bring those torches on.
It's only happened twice. They'd be idiots not to. They have to.
All of a sudden he goes, it's stuck. I'm going to go in the bathroom. It's still stuck. Not again. What is it? It's here.
The worst
All right, let me get that countdown back up on the screen for everyone.
Oh my God, no. You know what's sad is the amount of likes that has. I guess my situation.
Oh my gosh, hey Sean, thank you so much for that. Sean just gifted a membership, so that's awesome. Thanks, Sean. That's so kind of you. So thank you. Welcome to the channel. And Liz R, welcome to the chat Chat Plus membership. That's great.
All of a sudden we go towards Orange Garage, and there's nothing right there.
There you go, Sean. Using those new emojis. There you go, Liz. Using the new spaceship emoji. Oh, Dan says he got a sweet poster and a card for World Celebration and Luminous opening day. Yeah, you'll have to share that with us and show us what it looks like. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Belinda was gifted a membership. That's so cool. Thank you, Sean. So I'm interested in the chat, everybody. What are your thoughts? What are your feelings? What is Luminous going to look like? Disney Parks put out a behind-the-scenes video. It was about 5 minutes long or so about the making of Luminous, and I was actually very surprised how candid it was. Normally Disney is not very candid about behind the scenes, about what they do. I feel like they have a new generation of Imagineers that are younger and are more into sharing behind the scenes content. So if you want to check it out, I saw it on YouTube. It was Disney Parks, I think, on YouTube put out a behind the scenes short 5-minute video about Luminous, and it showed them working on it from the control center standpoint. They talked to somebody who is doing the lasers. Sharks with laser beams? No, there are no sharks with laser beams. They had their technician who was working on lasers. They had somebody who was working on lights, and somebody who was working on sound, and they had somebody actually showing off the barges. This is something they have never done before. They were showing off the fireworks barges and how they work, which is something I knew about because I worked in the lagoon as a cast member driving the friendship boats, but something Disney has never really gone out and shared before. So that was pretty interesting. Yeah, just to kind of show you guys, spots on the promenade now filling up heavily. I imagine they're going to start telling us to push inward pretty soon here because they're going to have to keep the flow of traffic moving behind us. One thing they did say is they have about, how many did they say, little barges out on the water? I think they said like 20 or so little barges out on the water that also have lights on them, and that's something that's kind of new. They've always had little barges, but I don't think they've ever had lighting elements on them, and I can actually, see them lit up with my eye right now. Let's see if I can zoom in on one of them.
All of a sudden, you're like,
still very dark out there. It's hard to see, but those are some of those barges out there. Those little barges, they're just little guys. There's a bunch of them, just little guy barges floating around out there. Yeah, Tim says 42 barges, I think is what they said. That is a lot of barges. I thought it was in the 40s, yeah. Hey Tim, how are you doing tonight? Hey Neo G, what's up?
Guardian causing this cause of freeway. Dude, that's erect. Who's erected this? Oh, no, what's going on?
What's eating? We're not having wings in the park.
Off the watch for it's only that. Pretty good ratio. Normal stuff, yeah. So when I was a kid, oh, so he does that?
But it looked like right inside of duress. I was like, I go, I'm sorry. I go, no, get a good dinner.
So underrated.
Still doing it. She had a front row seat. She's not old.
Tim says, I think the lady in the video who was loading charges was the same one we saw last night in front of you. That's funny, I didn't notice that, but you're probably right.
Dude, that's CGI's fault.
Will, I did not see the fountains testing earlier, although I did hear a couple of people mention that they were doing some testing.
I don't think I told them what happened. I just got up there.
And I'm like, I don't think I'm allowed in there. I would be like, listen, I don't think because I look too whiny. What do we
Oh, Tim got a gimbal and you've been practicing with it. They're fun. Yeah, they're a good time. Those little DJI gimbals are a lot of fun. And they really add a really cool element to your video if you're recording with them. They're really remarkable. You can run with those things and they stay super steady. Tim, no, the forecast has remained the same. It is pretty chilly. It's it's dipping into the 50s right now. So you can imagine when Kristen gets here, she's gonna have her full winter jacket on. We're about an hour and 14 minutes out. Oh wow, Tim, you're thinking about going to Walt's house in Chicago and driving by. That's really cool. Yeah, I've always wanted to go there. That would be super cool. Hey Lee Rafferty, how are you?
Like I said, I'm done. This is where it's at. I would be terrified. Why was the shutter
Yeah, just to give you an idea again, guys, how crazy it's getting over here. It's filling up.
When I saw that, what do you think when it went down?
It is filling up.
oh God. And then, yeah, like she just continues her deal. And then I was I lost my
This camera has a great little feature. So I was just adjusting the level. It's got a line across the center of the screen, and the line goes green when you're level. It's very cool. Like when you're not level, it shifts. You know, like an iPhone level. You've seen that. Like when the iPhone's not level, it goes out of level. It goes yellow. This camera's got it. It's very cool. It goes green. Yeah, John, I agree. Illuminations was an amazing show. It's going to be hard to compete with Illuminations. You know, it's always going to be the gauge of what you gauge EPCOT fireworks shows against, because it was so amazing. Everybody wearing big heavy jackets tonight and coats. It's not that cold. I mean, maybe it is for some people like Kristen, but it doesn't feel that cold to me. Hey Becky, how are you? Oh yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, you're gonna have to check it out because yeah, Walt's House is there in Chicago. I have a lot of friends that have gone to take a look. Hey, Lakin. John says Luminous is a really great show as Illuminations. Have you seen Luminous? That means you must have seen it. Okay. Guess what, guys? Kristen's on her way. She's coming. She's on her way. Hey Tiffany, how are you? You're not late? You're right on time. You still got an hour and 9 minutes and 19 seconds here for Luminous. Premieres here at EPCOT. Oh my gosh, Colleen, you're right. Don't forget to give Facebook a shout out. Hey everybody over on Facebook, how's my Facebook family doing? It's good to have you guys here. Oh my gosh, Patriotism USA. I am good with hot dogs for a while. In fact, I have eaten very little since our hot dog stream on Saturday. I've been able to eat very little since then. Yeah, that's crazy. People standing for so long here to see the show, right? It reminds me of back in 2007, was that? No, 2005? Was it 2005 when I was traveling abroad in Europe and I stood to go see the premiere for Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire in London. And I mean like the real premiere in Leicester Square in London where all the actors were having their like big premiere. Like all the actors from the Harry Potter movie were there, like the major premiere in London for the movie. And we just happened to be in London while it was happening, and we went to the Odeon Theatre there in Leicester Square in London, and I stood for 17 hours in the rain. In a like just shoulder to shoulder people, so much. I brought some food and water with me, but it was at my feet, and we were scrunched in there so bad that I couldn't even bend over. But I got to see everybody, and I got to see all the stars go into the movie theater, so that was cool. It was worth it.
That's how I was so long.
Hey, wow, welcome to the stream. How are you?
Get rid of it. I figured that out. Here's my life, and it's too long. Therefore, the absence of there. But now we're saying I don't know how to do it. It's kind of like just like.
Hey, Jason Nelson, what's up?
I don't know. I don't know how to. It took so long figuring out how to finally figure it out.
Yeah, John Mark Frederick. I'm excited to see it for the first time. Yeah, Liz, I'm a pretty diehard Harry Potter fan. The books, I mean, the movies are good too, but I was just a big fan of the books. And being able to go to the actual premiere in London for one of the Harry Potter movies is definitely on my life's list of some of the coolest things that I have been able to do. Tiffany, thanks for hitting that like button.
They say the crazy stuff happens.
Yeah, 100 Acre Wood, I agree. Today is a good day to do this. It's Walt's birthday today, so yeah, hearts for Walt, guys. Hearts for Walt Disney's birthday today. What I like about Disney is that they like to do things on specific dates. So they, they're having Luminous here premiere on Walt's birthday, as well as the World Celebration opening with Walt's statue. Hopefully, when Kristen gets here, we'll be able to kind of see what it looks like a little bit over there. I think she's gonna turn on ride cam. She's over at we'll hear from her how bad the parking is trying to get in. Jason, yeah, lots of tech for this show, that's for sure. Tiffany, you're a fan of the books too, huh? I know, John. Happy birthday, Walt Disney.
Like if they were talking about this concept instead of they're the types of people that would do that. Yeah, exactly. There's no, especially if you don't know this before.
All right, guys, we're getting super close to 200 likes. 172. If everybody could give us a like who's watching right now, we'll get up to 200 likes. We'll share out the stream. We want to make sure everybody knows that Luminous is premiering tonight. So if you're enjoying the stream, do us a favor, hit that like button, guys. We'd love to get to 200 before the show here in an hour. An hour and 3 minutes, to be exact. Yeah, people are starting to get a little tired here. Everybody was standing for a while, and everybody's sitting down. Everybody's definitely sitting down.
Because I was going to say, I think that was right after you first So, I feel like that was like September.
By my watch, the temperature is still 58 degrees. I have to be honest with you, temperature is great, and the sky is pretty clear. I don't see any stars, so it's not super clear, but clear enough. And unfortunately, when I was over in Canada talking with Cliff Flicks, he said that the wind tonight is blowing towards Mexico. So he's smart. He found a great spot over there in Canada, and he's very smart. He said the wind's going to be blown away from him, so that's great. And he was nice. He said, "Hey, I think we have room for you." And I said, No, that's okay. I don't want to mess up your audio. I'm loud. I talk a lot. Kristen said she's just parking. Again, she got a parking spot in the very front row. She comes in at the last minute and she gets the best parking spot. See, I should have let Kristen come in. I bet you she just would walk into the park and someone would say, "Hey, do you want to stand here in the front row?" That's what would happen. But she is going to be taking over the stream here in about 10 minutes.
That was it.
Okay, so it's barely existing. Okay, sweet. Colorado like plains or is like
Hey, Dar from South Florida. Yeah, 1 more hour till the fireworks show, Luminous. Hey, Kathy Quant, how are you? Yes, I agree. Harry Potter books and movies were both good. You ask Kristen, she loves the movies more than the books, I think. Oh my gosh, 33 degrees in Wisconsin. That is chilly. All right, just 1 hour away. Let's see, in just 30 seconds, do you think we're going to hear the 1 hour announcement? I'll be quiet and we'll see. Well, it's 8:30 and I haven't heard a 1 hour announcement yet, so maybe we're not getting a 1 hour announcement. All right, I see some fireworks technicians, some pyrotechnicians here out on the water. It's their big night.
What's his name?
Hey Ellis, I'm doing great. How are you? Pixie Dust Run says it feels like 12 degrees in Ontario, Canada. Oh my goodness. Stay warm. Stay warm.
1 hour.
Yes, we are less than an hour to the show. Tim, that is a good story. I like it. It's always good to let the little ones come in front. Oh, and someone did the same for you decades earlier. Well, you paid it forward. That's how you're supposed to do it. I can hear the candlelight processional just across the lagoon.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
And they named it, it's not,
Videos are just like, it's just something to talk about. Oh my god. Yeah.
I was like, do you have a lot of horses? She's like, no, we don't. And I was like, pretty good. And I was like, okay. Like,
As long as you're happy. I love
Jonathan C., yeah, the colors on the barges, that's a unique thing, that the barges do have some lights on them now. It's pretty cool. It's very unique. They have not had that in the past, that the little barges were just for fireworks. So looks like they've got lights on them now. It's pretty cool. All right, we've got a fireworks barge coming over here. Are they going to be loading up the perimeters? Yep, looks like they're loading up perimeters, so I think we're going to have perimeter fireworks tonight, so that's good. You can't see it from my vantage point like we did last night, but yeah, they're coming to load those perimeters up. Hey, guess what? Perfect timing. Kristen is now ready in the front of the park. All right, so we're going to send it over to Kristen, guys. She is going to hopefully explore around World Celebration, see that new Walt statue. All right, on to Kristen.
Is it? Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that the day has come. The excitement is absolutely overwhelming me. Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? I'm so happy to be here. Hello, hello, hello. Mark and Belinda, Doris, Jonathan. You guys, I had to start it here because you guys, I just want that moment where we walk into, the walls are down, and that moment where we kind of all walk in together. I tried not to have too many spoilers today so that I could just walk in and experience with you guys into World Celebration, because it has been years and years, and this has been talked about for so long. I mean, I can only imagine how excited you guys are, how excited I am. We're heading through. Let me do this. I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna say hello to you guys, and then we're gonna walk in together, and we get to experience it all together in the evening time with the amazing lights that they have. Hello! Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are ready for a really, really special stream tonight. This is really, really special, and it's kind of exciting to be able to, there's monorail right behind me, to be here with you guys and to take you guys in so I can. So hopefully you guys haven't cheated and you're gonna come and watch World Celebration with me, and you're gonna experience it too, and we can see it all together. And I think my first initial reaction is, right now you can kind of see behind me, it's very, very dead. It's not very busy up here because everybody is getting their spot, and Adam said that over in World Showcase it is just jam-packed, like worse than New Year's Eve. So guess what that means for us? Hopefully there's not too many people over in the brand new World Celebration, so we'll get this opportunity to have a really, really amazing first night here in World Celebration, and then I'll be able to send you right to Adam for this unbelievable view of Luminous. And you know what? Props and, you know, claps and hands up. Hello. For Adam for getting here as soon as he could. Who would have thought that at 6 o'clock that was not enough time? I mean, I guess we should have camped out here. But oh my gosh. But without further ado here, are you guys ready for this? Donna, hello! Doris cheated a little bit. Aiden, Harper is good. This is not the place for Harper tonight, guys. It is too wild and crazy for little Harper. So, yeah, lots of photo bombs. How are you, Shirley? I hope you're having an awesome vacation. It's so great that I got to meet you the other day. Yeah, Teresa, I know. Oh my gosh. You guys, we together on this channel, we have walked this way for as long as we've been streaming. So, you know, Adam and I have been streaming and making videos for more than a couple years now, and this section has been walled off completely. We never had the opportunity to stream ourselves when it was formerly the fountains back there, and the Communicore Hall, and the you know, Mickey and friends had their meet and greet over there to the right. And the walls have been up so long. Sorry, there's some families just walking past me. There we go. And so I'm kind of overwhelmed a little bit to be able to walk in for the first time with all of you guys. And this is the first time that, like, the walls are down in that long. That's just wild to me. absolutely wild. Oh, Shirley's back home. 46 days is not that long. That's a good countdown. Oh, I know, I'm ready to. Oh my gosh. They're playing When You Wish Upon a Star right here. This is like the perfect moment to walk in. When You Wish Upon a Star. Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's the song that I'm gonna walk into, of course. Of course, you guys. That is epic. Like, I'm walking in here when they're playing When You Wish Upon a Star, the most iconic Disney song ever. Oh my word. Like, the trees are sparkling. Oh wow. Look at this. Like, and we may get our first glimpse of the Waltz issue during this Disney 100. Wow. Look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh my word. Walking into that soundtrack, that got to me a little bit. And like, I walked in and the lights are just changing color, and then to see Walt illuminated with Spaceship Earth in the background, there is a big line. There is definitely a big line here. I can't even believe this. Okay, let's come back here. Let's retrace our steps a little bit. When that beacon show went off,
yeah, they were like glitter.
It was absolutely, you're right, the most beautiful thing ever. And I could not have timed it more perfectly, and that just, I don't know how I could describe that moment to you guys. So, wow. So let's just start here. Let's start over again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Park Pass TV Dan. Holy smokes. Do that for yourself. If you are coming in the near future. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, were you just in there when they did that beacon show?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It had me. I just walked up when it kicked off.
And I walked to this morning and I was like, where's everybody?
I know.
Here?
Oh my gosh.
EPCOT Luminous?
Yes, Adam's got his spot out there.
Nice.
And so, but are you enjoying Animal Kingdom?
Yes.
So far, so good? Okay. Well, we'll be down the next couple weeks. Okay, bye. That was Paul from Animal Kingdom. Looked like he was kind of in a little hurry. So here we are just kind of on the entrance here, right where you exit Spaceship Earth. Oh my gosh, Gabriella. Yeah, let me just, so here's, you know, kind of when you come in the entrance, and we'll make a couple of loops here to talk about all this, and I'm gonna kind of go slow so that we can get a nice view of this. And you come up and there's lights in the trees that work along with the beacon shows that are on EPCOT. And everybody, I know, when they remade this section or they took it out, and so many people have memories of themselves, of their kids, of their friends or their family members jumping on those like very infamous lights that were in the walkways. And I remember so many people said not only the fountains were important to them, but you know, they talked about that, and I do too. Like, I remember myself as a young kid. I've talked about occasionally. I only came to Disney like twice ever when I was younger, and I remember that. And I remember seeing my own kids jumping on these lighted walkways, and it was so much fun. And you know, you had a lot of special memories like that. So, I'm really happy to see that here. This was something really, really special, and I just highly recommend, like, if you are coming in the near future, wait till that beacon show for celebrating the 100th anniversary, and they play, they go ahead and they play When You Wish Upon a Star. And just coming here, you walk in and you see this, like, set to music, and to the lights, I should say, set to music. And then you come in, and there is Walt's statue sitting there, and all lit up. And the lighting is just something really, really special, really stunning. I have to say, it's really impactful. Here, we'll zoom in a little bit. You know, I'm sure daytime is absolutely lovely. But to be here at night, to be here right now, is, it's almost like no words. Like, it's Walt's birthday today, so you're right, guys. Happy birthday, Walt. Like, he never got to see this come to fruition, and to know, like, think about it. We are all on this live stream right now because of that person, and the things that people put together. They're all here. Like, thousands and thousands of people are here right now because this park means so much to them, and that person, that statue in front of us, is key to that. And wow. Yeah, that's interesting, 100 Acre Wood. Like, so it might be hard to see on the camera, but these lights here are very gradient. So they start with a kind of a white type light, and they graduate into a blue on the top. So, like I said, my camera probably is not doing it enough justice. I don't know. Are you guys? Do you guys feel a little bit of the... We're going to go down into this area more, and we'll go through here. But I mean, what's your initial reaction? You know, I have to say, you know, I think a lot of people were really nervous about what this would become. And my initial reaction is just a thought. Hold on just a second. Very, very overwhelmed. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous and stunning. And so the light here, or the line here to have your photo with Walt, does wrap around here. It's not so bad, I would say. Oh, here. Let's watch.
Sure, it's nice to open a gift that's tied up with a perfect bow. But the greatest present of all was given to me long ago. It's something I would never trade. It's the family that we've made. 'Cause when we're together, I have everything on my list. And when we're together, I have all I wished. All around the Christmas tree, there'll be dreams coming true. But when we're together, then my favorite gift is you. I would travel miles and miles and I would follow any star. I'd follow almost any place if it's any place you are. And when we're together, I forever feel at home. And when we're together, then we're safe and warm. Doesn't matter where we are, if you're there with me. 'Cause when we're together, that's my favorite place to be. 'Cause when we're together, it's a holiday every night. And when we're together, then the season's bright. I don't need the bell, I don't ring the bell. I know when it's here, 'Cause when we're together, I could stay forever. And when we're together, it's my favorite time.
Okay, well, let's go get Mom.
Wow. That is beautiful. Yeah, I know we got to be careful with the Wish song. Here. So let's head down into the middle down there. Check out everything over there. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for being together here with us here at Park Pass TV. I'm really happy. Like, it makes me really happy and excited that we have the opportunity, and I had the opportunity for you to spend my first time, like my first reaction of this with you guys. That was, makes me just really happy. I don't know, I'm kind of at a loss for words. Lots of wonderful outdoor seating here. That is amazing. And look at, you can just sit and be and relax. And lots of tables down there too. Wow. Yeah. This song too is just beautiful. This at this moment has certainly exceeded, very much exceeded what I envisioned at all. If you are having a great time, please hit the thumbs up button, whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on YouTube. I'm sorry I've missed a little bit of the chat while I've just kind of focused on showing you guys what's here and kind of experiencing it with you. Wow. Adam is in a great spot as well. We only have 34 minutes, so we have some time here. to experience. Look at this is seating right here and some landscaping. Over on Facebook, hello. Kara, hello. Richard, Debbie, Jerry, Colleen, Andrea, 500 stars from Kara. Thank you so much. Hi. And I'm sure that I've missed other star senders today over on Facebook. Thanks for being understanding, guys. It is just so crowded, and I did my best to get here as soon as possible, so I couldn't watch the chat like I normally do, and I just really appreciate everything. And don't worry, guys. Adam already has our spot. So that you don't have to worry about seeing Luminous, because Adam's been here since 6 o'clock. We have 2 cameras. We are not like other streamers. We have 2 cameras and we can toss between each other. So nobody's going to miss anything. So thank you for watching. So we're observing this new section that has just opened here. Wow. I'm hoping that I think we will have time to see that 100th When You Wish Upon a Star song come back up. But I'm going to kick it over to Adam because they're going to do the 30-minute announcement for Luminous. So I'm going to kick it over to Adam so that you guys can see that he's just fine and he's in his spot. And you can hear the 30-minute announcement from there. This is just wrapping up, so don't worry. He'll come back to me so we can see this. And we can just kind of enjoy all these wonderful emotions and enjoy it all together, soak it in for a little bit before Luminous starts.
Everybody back over here Lagoon side, and we are waiting for that 30-minute announcement. I don't know why, but just like clockwork, everybody just stood up at once. I don't know why, but everybody just stood up. We're gonna send it back to Kristen in a second, but we're gonna see if they do the 30-minute announcement here and if these torches light up any second here, because we are exactly 30 minutes out.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 30 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please refrain from sitting, standing, or climbing on any railings around the promenade. Thank you, and get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 30 minutes.
you have it, just 30 minutes. And actually, it's like 29 minutes and 30 seconds by my watch that we're going to be seeing the very first Luminous right here. We're just in between Mexico and Norway. We should have a really, really good spot. Okay, so I just wanted to hear that 30-minute announcement. And actually, this is a really great time because Kristen is over at World Celebration right now, and they're playing the Wish song right now, which is going to get us blocked via copyright. So we'll wait till she gives us the go-ahead that the Wish song is over, and then I'm going to throw it back to her. Wow, just looking at World Celebration, I haven't been through there yet because, like I said, I had to run through super, super fast to get any kind of a spot here. So just seeing what Kristen is seeing, gosh, I hope I can see it on the way out. It looks amazing, guys. I love the lighting. I'm a sucker for nighttime light effects, and it looks like they're doing a really, really good job over there. So hopefully on the way out, after the fireworks show, we'll be able to take a look. I'm going to kind of jockey my position here just a little bit. Kristen's gonna let us know when the Wish song is done, and we're gonna send it back over to her. But don't worry, we'll be back right here for Luminous in like 27 minutes. I'm super stoked that they are using the torches. The torches are all lit up all the way around the lagoon. It is packed in here, guys. It's I don't know, it's like 30 people deep, probably, like behind me. Yeah, Tim, wouldn't that be cool if they bring the torches back into the show in some way, kind of like Reflections of Earth? That would be really cool. Hey, Tiffany, Adventures of a DVC fam, what's up? I know, I'm so excited to see Luminous. As Tim was saying earlier, there's about 42 barges, all varying sizes out on the lagoon here. The show tonight is supposed to incorporate fountains, fireworks, lasers, lights, and music. Some original score, but what I've been told is a lot of also Disney movie songs as well. I'm excited for the original score. This is is one of the most crowded days at Epcot that I've seen in a really long time. And I was here on the day of the 50th anniversary that was supposed to be just, you know, the most crowded ever. And this is nothing compared to that. I mean, that was nothing compared to this. Strike that, reverse it. Hey, Diana Murphy, how are you tonight? You were thinking of saving it till Sunday. I'm the same way. I would rather see it in person too, but I'm always into spoilers. You know why I'm into spoilers? Because then you maybe find the best spot to watch it, or you learn something about it to look for the next time. That's why I kind of like spoilers a little bit. That's just me though. Yeah, no, Tim. Okay, Mr. Wonka, strike that. Reverse it. John says, where will you celebrate New Year's Eve this year, Magic Kingdom or Epcot? Well, last year we were here at Epcot because Epcot is usually the big spot for New Year's. This is where they have the big New Year's Eve party, but Kristen and I have made reservations at one for each park. So we may try to do Epcot and Magic Kingdom because we have the capability of doing 2 cameras, and then maybe I'll try to go to Magic Kingdom and end the night with her. We're still thinking about it. We're still thinking how we can incorporate both parks into it. I was going to throw it back to Kristen, but now honestly it's 20 minutes to showtime, and if she's going to get over here to be by me, she may have to consider heading this way. Oh, that's awesome, Diana. We get to see you on Sunday at Epcot. Okay, cool. Sounds great to me. I think on Sunday we're going to try and get here early and get a great spot for Luminous. All right, who's excited? Who's excited for Luminous? If you're excited and you're enjoying the stream, please do me a huge favor and hit that like button, that thumbs up button. We'd appreciate it. Just asking Kristen if she's ready for me to send the camera back to her. We'll see. Just texting Kristen right now. We'll see if she's ready for me to send it back over to her. Okay, we're sending it back to Kristen, guys. Back over to World Celebration. Don't worry, we'll be back here in 20 minutes for the start of Luminous, the premiere of Luminous. So let's send it back over to Kristen over at the front of the park.
just so gorgeous. Look at the different colors here.
There we go.
Oh, we're switching it to Adam so that we don't get a copyright strike.
So that Wish music came back on, guys. We had to come back here really quick back to me, Lagoon side. We heard, we were talking to some other streamers yesterday, and they said just having that song up shut their stream down, like literally shut it down. So anyway, so we're gonna get off of that as quick as we can so we don't get our stream shut down tonight. Did you see those colors? I absolutely cannot wait to get over to where Kristen is. That is amazing, amazing. At this point, I think we're going to keep it here. We're going to keep it right here because I'm losing connectivity to do our live switching. Don't worry, we're fine with the stream, but live switching is a little tough when I have limited data here. So I think we're going to stay on me until for another 15 minutes here. I know, Diane. I can't wait to see this too. Yeah, Kathy, was she waiting to get her pick with Walt? Yeah, probably. She better be getting her butt back over here to watch Luminous with me, I hope. Oh, Liz, I see what you did there using our new emoji. We got a new Spaceship Earth emoji in there tonight. How's the sound here, guys? Can you hear the music okay? Want to make sure that our sound and our mic is good enough for the show tonight. So if the sound is okay and you can hear the music, all right, let me know by giving me a thumbs up. Hey, Sandra. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to try to go back to Kristen just for a little bit here. Hopefully we can switch back. I've got limited data, but we're going to go back to Kristen up at the front of the park again. She said the Wish beacon show is over, so we'll switch back to her.
Should I come to you or stay here?
I was just like, oh god, we should come tomorrow.
I just thought I was gonna throw up.
Oh my gosh, you guys. So the next beacon show is When You Wish Upon a Star. That's what we walked into. So I just thought this is just such an unbelievable, beautiful view to be able to see World Celebration, and we got to watch a little bit of the beacon show when we first walked in. So it's going to be next. Oh, don't worry. I won't miss Luminous. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'll just turn around and I'll see it, and I'll come around. So I know I probably won't get to Adam, because it's so crazy crowded. But don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm in the moment. How are you guys feeling today? How are you guys excited? You guys, I think that the way that World Celebration here was open and what we're seeing here in front of us, that if this is any indication of what the passion and the detail and the amazingness that has opened today, I can only imagine that we are going to be having an amazing Luminous show. Yes. So what's great is there's so much seating here. And so you can just sit here and soak it in. And so yeah, in just a moment, don't worry, we're just kind of taking a moment here in World Celebration because because as soon as those fireworks are over, I can tell you this will be so crowded, you won't get this nice view. It will take us a few weeks, I can assure you of that. So we have an opportunity right now when it's a little bit quieter because everybody's over getting ready for Luminous, and this is the only channel, I am confident of that has 2 cameras where we can flip instantly in between each other. So you're not missing a minute of anything. So you can be in 2 places at once and just experience such a beautiful, very special moment without having to miss a minute. And so, yes, we have 2 cameras going, and in just a moment here, we will absolutely get back to Adam because don't worry, you've got plenty of time. And right now it's just a black lagoon. Lots of people, I think, are going to end up, they are taking photos here right now, like I said, because I don't want to go too quick because they're about to start this next beacon show for When You Wish Upon a Star, and it just looks utterly unbelievable. So I know that that's going to come on in just a second because it's right after the Wish beacon show. Is Adam's camera? You know what? I don't know. He would have to answer that.
just 10 minutes, EPCOT will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
All right, we are back here Lagoon side. We had to jump back here because Luminous, guys, it starts in 10 minutes. Thank you for being with us, everybody, tonight. This is a special night for EPCOT. I'm so happy that they're doing this on December 5th, Walt Disney's birthday. And we are now just 8 minutes away. Just to be safe, I removed the countdown. We want to make sure that we can see the whole screen tonight. I do want to remind everybody that Park Pass TV is bringing this to you in full HD, 1080p at 60 frames per second. So make sure you hit that gear on your screen, turn the quality all the way up to 1080p at 60 frames per second, guys. This is the highest quality live stream that you can get here from Walt Disney World and here from EPCOT tonight. So put us up on the big screen. Is this show based on Walt Disney? I don't believe so. They have not really released everything about the show, but it is Luminous, the Symphony of Us, and it is going to have some composed music in it, along with some familiar Disney music that you've heard before. along with lights, lasers, lots of fireworks. They are saying that this show is going to feature more fireworks than any other show here in the past. That's what they said. We'll see if that's true or not. Also, interestingly enough, it doesn't look like there's going to be any projection screens. I could be wrong. Looks like it's going to be primarily fireworks, lasers, lights, and fountains. All right, now is the time. Make sure your quality is all the way up. 1080p at 60 frames per second. Just 4 minutes to the show. Please, please, please hit that like button right now, everybody. You're going to want to smash down on that like button. Share out the stream. Make sure everybody gets some time to come check it out here on the opening night of Luminous here at EPCOT. That's right, Tim. Now is the time. Now is the time. Oh, my connection just went back up to 10 meg. I dropped down to 7 there for a little bit on the new iView transmitting, but it just bounced back up to 10 megabits, so that's good. That's good. All right, we are down to 3 minutes and change. Hey, Simba 2, I like your screen name. Welcome. All right, did you get your popcorn? Did you get your hot chocolate? You still have 3 minutes, so time is getting short for your snacks, guys. Ernie T is right, guys. Put it up in 1080p at 60 frames per second. Put it up on your big screen. Oh, Kristen says she can't get to me. She's in the back. I can wave at her. Oh, can't see her. Okay, I'm putting my phone away. It looks like we're 2 minutes out.
Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
Hey, 100 Acre Wood, happy birthday. There you go, it's starting in just a few minutes. We've got some new pre-show music, it sounds like, so I'm gonna stop talking. Enjoy the new pre-show music and enjoy the show, everyone.
Earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great symphony of us.
Can you hear the sound of a world in motion? The wind through the trees, the tides of the ocean. Can you feel the beat of a million hearts? All in time, like the sun and tiny moments in between, I remember you are a part of me, and I am a part of you. Just like a symphony, different melodies live in harmony. So go ahead and sing your song. I'll be there to sing along. When we come together, it's
When we are born, we come into this world a raw noise. Cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us.
come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. 可以呼唤我到你的身边，Je serai là avec toi.
understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. And others, trading notes and improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet.
You're in my arms, and all the world is calm. The music playing on for only two. So close together, and when I'm with you, so close to feeling alive. So close, it's still so far.
Inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone.
When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved, quitter than me. When somebody loved me, everything was
But we are never truly alone. Sing out so others can hear you. The music we make echoes back at us in chorus, in concert, in symphony. Sounds of each other. On this planet at the same time. Now that I found you. And yet, it's the human connection that unifies us. A pulse, a beat, a gravity. The rhythm of our hearts is all around. Can you feel it? Here it comes. Come together as one, like a wave across the ocean, like a rhythm you know when your heart's wide open. Sound, isn't all that we are. Feel it in the beat, feel it in the beat of our hearts, beating of our hearts, one single. In the great symphony of us.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the symphony of us. From all of us here at EPCOT, wish you a wonderful evening and a safe journey. Thank you and good night.
There it was, everyone. That was Luminous. I'm not going to talk quite yet because there's some ground effects going on here. I'm going to try and get video of that. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good to meet you. How's things going?
Good.
Good.
Yeah.
What'd you think?
I loved it.
It's awesome,
I loved
right?
it. Yeah. I texted my daughter, and I'm like, all right, I'm standing right behind a guy that's live streaming, and you need to watch this. So they put it on. So they were watching it for you guys.
Awesome,
tonight.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to meet you finally.
Yeah, finally after all these years, right?
Yeah, for sure. That is so cool. I saw you on the chat too. I was like, oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? Fantastic.
Yeah.
Could you see okay?
Yeah.
Where was this at? Where'd you stream it?
Park Pass TV.
Okay, I'll look for it.
Yeah, for sure. Cool. Yeah.
Is Kristen meeting you back here? She's staying up front?
Kristen's over at World Celebration.
I'm going to go try to...
Go say hi.
If I can get out of here.
I know.
But yeah.
It's going to be a little bit, I think.
It's going to be a long time. Yeah.
Well, it's good to finally meet you.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm so excited.
Go
like,
see
hey,
Kristen.
finally.
She's over there. And I'll be there soon, as soon as I can.
I'm going to try to find her. Right,
awesome.
thanks.
Yeah, take care. Oh, that was Kathy Siska. That's so cool. Hi.
Hi. What is your channel so that I can watch your video?
Yeah, we're Park Pass TV.
Park Pass TV.
Park Pass TV on YouTube. Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you bet. All right, I'm gonna try and get a better spot.
All jokes aside.
Gorgeous fountains here, guys. I am so glad that fountains are back. For some reason, you know, the fountains never really worked so well on Harmonious. These fountains here with Luminous are absolutely beautiful. Love them. Halloween Queen says, bravo Disney for the original music. I did love their original music. The soundtrack was good. Ernie T says, very nice, loved it. Oh, John, thank you so much. I know, I wish we could have been a little closer, but we were pretty good. Yeah, we got a pretty good view. I'm going to listen and watch some of these fountains for just a bit, and then we're going to send it back to Kristen. fountains have gone off here, so they don't stay on for very long. I think that Kristen is ready up at the front of the park, so let me check and make sure she's good to go. And we'll head back into World Celebration.
Hello, guys. Wow, that was quite an experience. That was pretty awesome to be able to see that tonight. And I know everybody's got a lot of thoughts, a lot of opinions and appreciations. I will say, I'm going to go over the list of songs a little bit for you guys. You know, it goes a little quickly there, but I thought that they did a good job of picking songs that resonated with a lot of people. You'll Be in My Heart, Proud Corazon, You've Got a Friend in Me, Friend Like Me, So Close from Enchanted, When She Loved Me. I thought that was really great. Remember Me, Into the Unknown. I will say, when Frozen came up and Into the Unknown started kicking off, oh my gosh, the crowd kind of went wild where I was. I See the Light. And they had some, the finale was a new song for them, Beating of Our Hearts. So they had quite a few. They had a couple of songs that were originals, and then they added in some of the classics that people really love and connect with. And you know, I can't wait to see it again. So here's what happened in my perspective, where Adam was, because he was, basically he was like right behind a family. So I would call him second row. You know, when you're in these huge crowds, I'll call that second row. And he was there. And let me make sure I'm in the right, yeah, there we go. And so I was, no joke, about 20 people behind him. It was so many people around the entire lagoon. Like it was 20 people rows deep. Pretty intense. But so I did watch most of it, and I did know the song lineup for the show. So I ended up walking out over here to World Celebration as the last song finished up. So I got here before the huge crowds because I wanted to be able to take you guys through World Celebration while before it's, you know, the evening wraps up, because it's so beautiful in here and we didn't get a lot of time to be able to walk through World Celebration and experience it because we had to get ready for the show. But yes, oh my gosh, yes, I did. I did take some notes, and I did write some things down and make sure that we could talk about it all together. I think Adam is right. I don't know that I've seen EPCOT this packed, even on New Year's Eve. This was quite a lot. Now, I didn't walk around the entire lagoon, but there's just hordes and hordes of people. I took a photo that I can post up, but you can see there's just crowds and crowds and crowds of people just flooding out of the park here. So, you know, I'm going to start over here and kind of walk through. When you're coming out of World Showcase, what we didn't get to see earlier, so we'll walk around this whole area of World Celebration. So this is in the evening time. Oh, I got to get out of these people. there's a photo pass photographer. I didn't see that person there earlier, so they must have wrapped up when I was walking out. So they've got these beautiful kind of lighted, I would call them sticks, like landscaping sticks. And this is just kind of an open area that they have. And I imagine you could kind of relax here or just get away for a little bit of a minute. And I appreciate that so much, especially when you're in the thick of these theme parks. It's nice to have a moment where you can just step aside and not be, there's off in the distance, there's just hordes, just crowds and crowds of people funneling out. And I'm kind of here, well, other than this lady who just walked here, I'm off all by myself in this section. There's nobody in this little area, and you can, take a moment to breathe, especially, I've brought my older grandparents who, sometimes it's a little much to walk in these huge crowds, and taking a moment to step aside is important sometimes, or little ones who need a moment to step aside while everybody walks by. But these are beautiful. I really like these kind of garden lighted structures here. So we'll walk through the other side too. And look at this, so much seating. That has always been my one frustration when I'm at Magic Kingdom. I feel like, especially when I was pregnant with Harper, it really opened my eyes to the lack of seating. Like when I needed to sit down because we were streaming, and sometimes it would be a lot for me to spend hours and hours up, and so anybody who has issues with mobility or maybe has an injury, you just need to sit down sometimes, and Magic Kingdom lacks that. And there's so much seating, and look at, these are beautiful, like wooden benches here that will hold up. Just the material will hold up very well in the Florida weather. It's not actual like wood. Actually, yeah. Actually, I'm touching it now. Yeah, that looks like wood. That's actual wood. Oh. This is... Coaster Rider says, not as much fireworks, but the finale was 8 out of 10. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So if you're in the chat, just for fun, here's what I believe. I believe you need to watch a show more than once to make your opinion. But just for the sake of having fun, why don't you put out of 10? How many stars would you give it? Just on your first impression. So put it in the chat. Like 8 out of 10 stars, 10 out of 10 stars. Let's take a vote here and let's see what initial reactions, because we're going to come back. We're going to be here for many more Luminous presentations, including Sunday night. If you are new to the channel, Sunday night is our big night where we are always out every Sunday night, Adam and I. So we're going to do a park hop stream on Sunday night from starting at Magic Kingdom and going to EPCOT. So yes. Oh my gosh.
Hi,
so
nice to meet you. I was standing right behind Adam the whole time.
Oh my gosh. I know. And there were so many people.
Oh, it was packed.
I just saw him and I'm like, oh well. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the car. Yeah. Although I laughed because I came in like a little after 8. Okay. And there's nobody out there. So I parked in like the front row.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
So I'll laugh. I'm like, see you later, Adam. You got a long walk to the car.
You can always drive him to the car.
You know, it's tough out here. You can't because he's parked way on the other side.
Oh, okay.
I probably could, but it'd be like I'd have to go out and then come back.
Okay. That's not good.
But oh my gosh, well, it's super nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm like,
where are you actually from?
Chicago.
Yeah. Oh, nice. How long are you guys here for?
I'm here till Monday. I just flew in yesterday.
Did you come in for tonight, or did you just plan it that way?
No, actually, I was supposed to leave tomorrow, originally my first, and then I've rebooked my trip. So I don't have to leave tomorrow, and I'm staying the whole week.
Oh, that's so awesome.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, then hopefully you can come back and see it again.
Yeah.
When there's less people.
Which, well, next year maybe.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice to meet you. Bye-bye. That's Kathy right there. Oh my gosh, it was nice to meet her. Oh, see, oh my gosh, guys, I'm glad I was here. You guys, I'm glad I was here because now this is so wild. Now, I told you, see, I was smart. So this is why Adam and I, oh my gosh, good. You guys are putting it in the chat while I was chatting. Okay. 9 of 10, 10 of 10, lots of 10s, 8 of 10, 9 of 10. Okay. First impressions are positive. I like that. Hey, you guys, how crazy of it is. Well, I just want to, oh my gosh, like every vlogger person is like right here, right now. Okay, let's run around. Oh my gosh, that's so my kid. Oh, how old is he?
He is 18 months.
Oh my gosh, the little boy. There's a little boy who is just running all over. That would be so Harper. That's so cute. The little ones crack me up, make me so happy. Yeah, I think I always say, you know, you can have a first impression, but take the time, watch it again, and then decide. Or, you know, at least more than once to make that decision. But so we are gonna watch it more. Let's come right over here. So yeah, I absolutely, guys, I anticipated just utter madness here. Let's come off to the side. Everybody's kind of taken their middle ground photos. Look at this. These are interesting. Wow. I can't wait. Okay. I gotta reorganize myself. I gotta change my hands. I got to change up my gimbal hand. Yeah, I actually really want to be able to see this again and make a more accurate thought process on it. I personally really love the music because many of those songs were songs that I've personally really, really loved. So, you know, most of them, like You Got a Friend in Me, Aladdin is like from, I remember watching it so many times. You'll Be in My Heart. I guess I'm just kind of a sap, maybe. And When She Loved Me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And Remember Me, I like that too. So, I don't know. All of it. I just, they were songs that I personally have always really, really enjoyed. So that's probably why I enjoyed it. And so when you take a moment to kind of sit back and then watch it again and reevaluate it, you know, that's when you can make a better decision. So, so here's something to point out. So do you remember in the other section, in their landscaping areas, they had kind of stick lights to illuminate it. Here, this is kind of a more rustic area. And so these lights are definitely kind of along that theming. So it definitely is this whole celebration area that they talked about of kind of transitioning between areas. And as I keep going in a circle, but right over here is where Moana Journey of Water is. So this is kind of nice, this area transitions. And this is still walled off. this is what will be that Communicore Hall, and they are saying that there's going to be some sort of stage area with lighting, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Tanya, I have to listen more to the story. Lindsay, I agree. I need to kind of listen to it again and kind of process what they're saying through it, to kind of make my own official decision. But my first impression was I really enjoyed it. And so I'll have to listen to it. You know, I did also like Epcot Forever is only 11 minutes. Harmonious, what I thought was a disappointment with Harmonious, it had a very awkward ending to it. And I'm going to zoom in over here on this side wall that has, where they're putting in some tiling that looks reminiscent of the tiles on Spaceship Earth. So we'll take a look at that for a minute. But yeah, I'm going to have to listen to the story to kind of piece it all together and think through it and say, oh, sorry, I'm zoomed in. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Sorry I couldn't come find you.
Oh, it's fine.
We are just,
this is my first time seeing this.
It is?
Yeah, I haven't seen this.
I know, because you came in and just... Here's Adam, guys.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my gosh, Adam, I'm telling you, when I came...
Look at this, it's so awesome.
When I was... Well, we got to see what they didn't get to see yet. Okay. So we're taking the tour.
Sure.
So, I'm sorry, I was just saying about Harmonious. The piece of Harmonious that I thought was a little complicated to me, or awkward, was the ending. I felt it was very abrupt. And I never really connected with the ending to it like you have at Happily Ever After, for example.
Yeah.
And here, I thought that this ending was better than Harmonious.
I have to reserve judgment completely until I can watch it again.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention to watching it. I was doing more video stuff. So I need to actually physically watch it another time.
Right.
I think.
Don't worry, we talked all that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about a few
I'm gonna
things.
Completely reserve all judgment until I watch it.
Okay, let's come over here. You're just gonna have to carry your stuff.
Oh, I'm fine. It was a
Here,
little
let
disheartening.
me do this.
I don't know if you could hear it on the camera, but there must have been. I'm just guessing they were cast members behind me who were booing and laughing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
they were
which was,
booing.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Somebody.
So that was a little disheartening for some of it. Some of you may have heard that. They were standing right behind me and like making fun of the music choices and.
They
laughing.
weren't doing it because of the camera.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. So.
Here. Put your stuff down. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff together, and we're going to take a little tour around. I'm just getting Adam together here.
Truth be told, she's giving me some Advil. It's been a long day.
Well, yeah, I still have to organize myself here.
Thank you.
So I have to admit, I didn't see the last like 90 seconds because I quick came over here. But
I want to go see this. Oh, you got it?
This is mine.
Okay, all right.
You have yours.
Okay.
Remember what you said?
What's that?
When you're the cameraman, you can make decisions.
Okay.
Snaps.
Wow.
Snap.
Right back
I
at
totally just did it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Adam. I'm in charge of the camera now.
All you. I mean, I've got my little camera here. You got your little camera there. We're all good.
Oh my gosh. No, Adam. I'm telling you, we have to come back. To be honest, I was super tired, and I was like, I don't want to go out at all tomorrow. I'm telling you, there's no it. I'm talking to you.
I'm listening.
It genuinely brought a tear to my eye to see that Disney 100 when you wish upon a star, and I came into this section when that was going off, and it was breathtaking.
You're killing me. I want to walk over and look at this.
Sure. Well, I'm in the section here that we haven't quite gotten into yet. So Adam's going in the middle area where we've been quite a bit. But look at this section. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could hear the guys laughing. That's terrible. I mean, yeah, people will be people. Look at this. So you can see there is walls up here because this building, unfortunately, we'll come right up to it, is not finished yet. But look at this nice seating, and they're going to have more opportunity for food and entertainment right here by this building. But you know, I was expecting this to be a lot closer to being done. This makes me wonder a bit if they just really expedited to get this open as quick as possible, because this was all supposed to open up together. And it's kind of, now that I'm in the middle of it, I'm kind of surprised. Here, we can look at this here. Look at how much is not done in this section here. Like, this whole wall is not even built yet. So much scaffolding in there that they're working on. They've got a ways to go. That is not going to be done anytime soon, for sure. It looks stunning. I also, these chandeliers, lighting right here, I guess you could call it a chandelier. I would love this for my house. Oh, you creeped me out. Like, you're I thought you were going to take a look.
I did.
Oh, look at these lighting right here. Here. So it kind of, oh, that's so hard on the camera, but it reflects different colors. I'll step back a little bit. So the glass that's in there is reflecting different colors. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Ghost Luna, you're going to watch the show in 2 months. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that. I think that is going to be great for you to see in person. It's nice on camera, but it's nicer when you have an opportunity to kind of see it in person. So this was kind of the last section, Adam. I was saying to people on the stream, it is in different, this whole world celebration is in different sections. And so the area that we were in there is a little more rustic, kind of leading into Moana. And then there is really awesome, like, sticks in the landscaping that are more modern, near creations.
I love the score in here. I love it.
It is.
That was, in fact, guys, if you like the music that you're hearing now, stick around for the stream after the stream, because I'm starting the stream after the stream with this music.
Oh, you're starting the, okay, he's starting the stream after the stream with this music
10
right
minutes
here.
of this area loop I've got. Oh, I thought ahead for tonight. Stream after the stream is starring this new area music score tonight.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. I wanted my glowing cement back, and
they had it.
This is pay dirt.
You don't
Look at
even.
This is so awesome. I am gonna want to stand here all night. Okay, so I was a little bit skeptical when they took out my fountain and they said they weren't bringing my fountain back. This right here is everything. Now during the day, I'm sure it looks nothing like this, but this glowing right here is everything, guys. It's amazing, and with the music, it is tying the elements together that just make you smile. It's really cool. It's amazing. It's really beautiful.
First impressions,
I can imagine right now Kristen standing here at the end of the night when there's nobody here and having this to yourself for just a moment.
Oh my goodness, yeah. They're saying they're having all sorts of lag and signal issues. Can you take a look at them? Okay, let me just take a look here. Well, maybe he had a little bit of issue in that back section for some reason.
Could have been.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that girl over there has the Star Sipper that I saw on the Sunday stream at Contemporary. It was like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm good now. Okay, fair enough, I'm good.
I will say this.
You know, did you see? So it doesn't just glow in the pavement here, but up at the top by Dreamer's Point where the statue is, it has it like in the floor. The little
yeah, I did see that. Little like little specks.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! And it when the beacon goes off at them, it like lights up and is colored to like whatever the beacon show is.
Like I said, I was a little skeptical, but they did a really good job with this.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they did a good job with this.
Yeah. What I was saying earlier too, Adam, is look at, you can even see it kind of right here as it's in front of us. I was talking about how something that we've always been noticed is sometimes the parks have lack of seating.
There's
and this
lots
added
and
lots and lots of seats, and so you can relax and take a moment. And when the parks can be so chaotic and stressful, like this is a place you want to be. They have achieved what I heard them talk about.
I wanted to just sit down and stay until they make me leave.
I'm
exhausted. I'm tired. I have a headache. But this makes it all worth it. This is really amazing.
I know.
It's really, really astonishing.
Oh, I completely agree. I really wish they would have set off some of the beacons, you know, after it was over. But they always kind of leave it on this when the park is closing. And we've always said...
I'm going to need to include this in the stream after the stream coming up. I'm going to have to stay late some nights and get this area.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah,
look at the different colors coming up there now.
Oh gosh, I love this. Look, I went all teal and green.
Yeah, because it's matching what's up there. Well, Adam and I have said many times that one of our favorite, I will say hands down, it probably was our favorite of the 50th, was adding the beacon lights.
Oh my gosh, the beacon
And
was
we
amazing.
have had
and
many
now
nights.
They've really like extended that into this area. Ghost Luminous is 2 years ago. I made a presentation about EPCOT in English class, and then I decided to become a scientist. And now I will visit EPCOT next February. I feel this is epic. It is epic. You know what ties it all together for me?
Huh?
This amazing soundtrack. This soundtrack is really good.
I agree.
It's really, really good.
No, well, we've talked, as I was saying, as I've said, like, we have talked about how we've had date nights where we just sit out in front of Spaceship Earth.
Oh my goodness.
And we just sit there and enjoy each other's company in front of, and just watch the beacon.
This is a great place for doing
and
that. And
here is where you could absolutely just sit and have something to eat and enjoy your time and not feel rushed or...
So what I will say is, I came for Luminous. I'm staying for this. Luminous, I think, is okay. This is really, this is amazing.
Yeah.
This area is it's beautiful. I want to know I want to know what this looks like from the air. I want to see it. I want to see it looking down. Because you know what this is? This is the EPCOT logo.
It is. It is.
Yeah, this is the emblem for EPCOT. I want to see what it looks like looking from the air.
What is the official name of it again? I don't...
World Celebration.
No. The logo has...
The logo, I didn't know the logo has a name, but you know who would know?
Who?
Tim Pendleton would know.
Oh, yeah.
If the logo has a name. I didn't think it had a name.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Wow. Well, have you seen Dreamer's Point up there?
I have not.
There's
It's kind of inundated right now, so I would maybe rather see it when it's a little less crazy, which I'm guessing is not going to happen anytime soon, right? It's going to be crazy all
the
the
problem is there was just so many people here. You know what, Adam? So it was funny because when I came in,
yeah, I think the lights
Yeah,
on Spacious Work are staying. And you're right, they do need to fix that one little burnt out bulb. That would help. Yeah, Lori, you're right. This really helps Epcot become a stronger park. There was really a hole in the park when these walls were up for 4 years.
Well, when I came in, Adam,
this is a neighborhood. Like, you know how
It
they
is?
called them neighborhoods? This feels like a neighborhood. This morning, I came into this, like I do with just about everything, Kristen, with a lot of trepidation. And I was prepared to call this the quad. I was going to tell you, hey, let's head to the quad, because people were saying it feels kind of like a college campus.
No.
They're like, I have a college campus in my town, and that's... No. Nope, this is not the quad. This is a world neighborhood. I'm pretty happy about this.
well, you know what I was saying, Adam, when I walked in? I said that, we've been streaming for a number of years now, and we never...
Tim says no name.
Oh.
No name. Just the Epcot emblem, I guess.
That we've been streaming, a number of years now, and we never had the opportunity. It's been gone so long.
Oh, we never streamed this area.
Because it was gone
Not in the past
long
4 years.
before we even started.
Yeah, not in the past
It's
4
been
years.
that long, and so I said it was really a unique moment to be able to walk in and
It's not many times that I'll say this, but if you're an Epcot diehard like I am, and Kristen doesn't even understand because she doesn't know how far Epcot goes back for me, but if you're an Epcot diehard, ride or die Epcot like I am, man, get your plane ticket tomorrow. That's what I would say.
Well, it's not going.
I have
it's
major.
Not going, it's
I know,
not going away, but
I always have major
you'll wanna
FOMO. So if you're an Epcot person, get your ticket tomorrow. Be here tomorrow night.
You know what I
Pretty
almost
awesome.
did, Adam?
Pretty awesome.
While everybody was watching the show, I almost got in line for the statue.
See, that would have been smart.
But no, you know what? I said it's going to be fine here in a little bit, and we'll be able to take a photo in the coming weeks for sure. But wow.
Yeah, I really like it.
I know. Wow. Yeah, we can.
In true Adam fashion, I'm going to amend that with, I hope they don't turn that area into a bar.
Well,
because it looks like it's going to be food booths.
Well, but you do know that this area behind me is
stage.
going to have some entertainment options.
It's going to have a stage, yeah.
And they said
Well,
they are using some food
the
options.
Character meet and greets are supposed to be right here as well, right?
Character meet and greets?
Yeah, to meet Mickey.
Probably.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I can look all the way across Epcot right now.
You can.
I can look from
And you can walk.
over to here. Look at the smile on my face.
I know.
Kristen.
Okay.
You can't say I'm never happy about something.
Well, I feel better because I gave Adam the lecture. I said,
Even
you're
if you
going to
don't
love
like it, you're going to say
You're gonna
that you
love
like
it.
it.
No, he does actually like it. Oh.
Caleb, it is amazing.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
Park Pass TV Dan said, wait till you see it during the day with the stonework. That is true because there is a good, thing to mention that having the experience in two different scenarios, daytime versus nighttime. And I think that's what I appreciate about things lately is they have, they've really thought through some of these things and like how things look daytime versus nighttime. And I've noticed that. I don't know about you, I've noticed that with some of these attractions, that they've actually taken, in my opinion, the time to think about how would this look at night versus day. And I see that there's details and thought put into that, and I feel that way.
It reminds me just a little bit of the Florida Mall. Just a little.
Oh, Adam, how did you go there?
You know that little area in the Florida Mall?
No.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm saying,
oh, I'm sorry,
I understand
Mall
you.
Millennia?
Oh,
yeah,
I completely,
Millennia.
Mont Millennia.
Yeah,
but
reminds
either
me
way,
a little bit of that area.
I'm telling you that's not
so,
true.
Our mod Pixie Dust Run has something. She found the EPCOT Center logo symbolizes unity, fellowship, and harmony around the world. 5 outer rings are linked to form the shape of a flower, a celebration of life. The heart of the logo is the earth, embraced by a star symbolizing hope. Hope that with imagination, commitment, and dedication, we can create a better tomorrow. Put that on a t-shirt.
Wow.
Wow.
That is pretty awesome.
You know what we missed?
What?
Because I threw the stream back to you? There is a, really campy, I'm terrible at describing music. One of the after songs, after music songs from Luminous, is a version of Imagination, sung by it's kind of like a folky, folk style version of the Imagination song.
Oh.
One little spark of inspiration.
Oh, I had read today that there was something Figment related, but I didn't hear anything.
But it's very folky and kind of campy. It was, and nobody seemed to pay attention to it. I'm like, is everybody hearing this?
Well,
I'm like, this is.
I bet a lot
song,
of people got
and
here.
It's a great reference, and nobody was listening to it.
Oh.
So we'll have to pay attention for that.
Oh yes, we need to take an opening night picture with Walt. I know that line is so long. But we will take a photo somewhere around here. I know, to commemorate this day, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's getting a little chilly, that's for sure.
So they said, just get it up.
Yeah, I just sent it over.
You know, we
Good night, guys.
Oh, Lori says my daughter was talking about that song. She loves it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know who sings it or what version it is, but go look it up, guys. It's a really cool version of the Imagination song, One Little Spark.
Do they have the big statues in Creations today?
The big statues.
The Walt statues. Should we go up by here? Let's go up here. Adam hasn't been over this way. You guys,
Gold. What is this?
Park Pass TV Dan, are you watching? We need to take the kids here tomorrow. Oh my gosh. No, I came in and then I was listening to some of those songs. I'm like, these are some of these songs where I'm like, I just want to have the kids here, and I'm give them a big hug, and I think all the kids would really like this show for sure.
So are we able to walk up there and see Walt without getting in that line?
Yeah.
See, I do like it. These are flowers here. I do like that.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
These little structures. Yeah. I like that these trees have lights in them.
Tim says if the statue's in there, buy it tonight.
Oh, I know.
Because it's gonna be gone. Because people before didn't really understand what it was. We knew what it was, and a lot of people did because they did the research on it. But now that people actually know,
yeah, there is a long line.
Yeah. Is it the
Yes, I know.
Specks of light.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool. Stream after the stream, this area is really
Yeah. And sometimes.
Area step on baby.
Did Kathy Siska find you?
Yes, she did. Can you snatch that real quick? That photo? There we go.
Oh, missed it. What? No photo pass here, huh?
No, they don't have photo pass, but
I guess that's good. If they had photo pass here, you'd be waiting so much longer.
Oh, I think so.
For the scanning and the...
Is this the line?
Yeah, the line to wait for Walt is... Oh, he said it's only 10 minutes. The manager said it's only 10 minutes. Go! Get in line! Get in line! Okay. The gentleman who looks like he's a manager right here said it's maybe 10 minutes. Okay. You guys, will you come take a photo with Walt with us?
So you do realize the significance of Walt looking out over Epcot, right? I mean...
Well, you can talk about on the stream. I do. Oh, yes. This is much shorter. This is much, much shorter.
It's pretty phenomenal to think about Walt sitting there looking out over his vision. His vision that changed, you know, quite a bit from what he originally wanted. But, you know, there he is, sitting out looking over it.
Yeah.
You know, many, many years later. That's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is... Okay, this is a lot shorter than when I came in. The line was quite far down the way there, so... Oh my gosh.
Look at this,
Yeah,
you
10
can walk
minutes.
straight through.
Yeah.
You can walk straight through.
Isn't that wonderful? So that right there is where you used to turn. Well, you can still turn. That's where you go to Moana Journey of Water.
Yes, Beth says get that photo.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yay, photo. Yeah.
You guys, we will see the statue up close. We're going to see on the stream the statue
you're right.
up
I
close.
guess we do need a picture with it on his birthday when it
Opening
opened.
day.
Opening
Yeah.
day.
I
You're
want
right.
that in my photo queue.
You're right.
That today, that photo
I just wish I
happened.
didn't look like a hot mess, but
Why?
it's the-
What are you talking about? Why do you look like a hot mess? I mean,
You know.
we're just. I mean, what is your hair messed up?
My hair is
Your hair
just-
is really a mess,
I didn't
and
have
your
it- I
makeup isn't perfect.
Didn't have time to do my makeup or my hair today.
He said it's makeup and hair. You know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what do we do when we sit next to with Walt? Like what? That is key. So,
Lots of Janet says fold your hands like Walt when you're on the photo.
yeah, see, look at these nice lights that are in the trees.
Do you want to go walk around once and come back? I mean, you can get some.
We're
I mean,
moving up.
obviously, you can go to the front, and I'll stay in the line here.
No, it's okay.
You can catch up with me.
It's not that bad. So we just come right here to this light.
Right straight around. So it's not bad.
Yeah. So it's not, the guy was right. It's just, you come right around here, and this is like the light that's right next to where he's sitting here, this tree.
Which I get. I mean, you wouldn't.
Thank you guys. Diana says they look fine. Kathy says I look fine. Thank you guys. And Caleb says I sound sick and exhausted.
Oh my gosh, well thank you. That's so kind.
Well, he's not far off.
I think there's a Christmas party at Magic Kingdom for August 6th.
I know. I am tired.
Well,
Not my perky self, it is true. We have streamed for the
well,
past 5 days
by
in a row.
perky, do you mean sassy? or like snarky?
I have
or
I have
are you?
a little,
did you put your snark away?
I have
today?
a little bit of a headache because
did you
it was
actually put the snark away?
No, the snark was not.
The snark
put away.
is still here.
It's still lingering. But it was kind of stressful when I got here because I rushed to get here after work. And when I got here, I was 3.5 hours before the fireworks show, and there was no spots. Like, I was confident. I was confident that 3.5 hours early would get me at least something against the railing. I just wanted to be against the railing because tonight we got to see a really good view of it, but had I been against the railing, it would have been like 100 times better.
Yeah.
So I walked around the lagoon like 3 times, and I think I mentioned it, but Cliff Flicks is here, who, he's got a great channel and he does some great recordings. I ran into him and he said, "You can squeeze right in here next to me if you want." And I said, I can't do that to you. I said, I know how audio is important to you, and I'm really loud, and we talk the whole time.
Yeah.
So,
well, you don't talk during the show.
No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to go home and get some food. That is true. I have not eaten today, really. Yeah.
Well,
it gets to you after a little bit.
Well, here, you want...
Oh, AJ says Adam uses
Are you going to wait
crispy
for your photo, or do you need to head out?
No, I'm not going anywhere. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to get a photo with Walt on his birthday here at his park, Of course I'm going to wait in line. If it was an hour and a half, I'd wait in line.
It's pretty close. Like, it's not...
Oh, Karina, you nailed it. She says, I need a Coke Zero. You are right.
I know. I thought about bringing it.
Oh, I'm good.
I
know. Corby says it's nice with Adam not being the cameraman.
For real.
Change. It's okay. I'm still holding the camera.
Yeah, he's still holding a big camera, an obnoxious camera. I know. I'm in charge now.
Because he's everywhere.
I thought it worked out really good to be able to switch in between, and that way we were able to have
my gosh, didn't that work out
a better
great?
Spot. And,
yeah, that was phenomenal.
And there wasn't very many people here.
I'm telling you, Kristen, we got to do this more often when we do Magic Kingdom fireworks night. I'll get a great spot. You can ride rides right when the fireworks are like over, because there's no lines, right?
Yeah.
Oh, teamwork makes the dream work. Becky had a good question. How long was Luminous? I didn't look, but I'll, obviously, I think it was...
I think it's around that 18-minute mark.
Yeah, it was longer than Epcot Forever, but not as long as Harmonious. Harmonious was long.
Yeah, it was.
Harmonious was really long.
And then I went to Disneyland for the 100-year celebration, because they were like the main ones are really early. And they had...
Aw, thank you, Teresa. She's a little behind, but no matter what you look like, no matter what you wear.
I know.
Same thing.
Thank you. Lindsay says the stream was amazing. Thanks, Lindsay. Yeah, it was fun to kind of jump around like that. We definitely need to do more of that. That was really fun. I mean, technically, Kristen, now I got 3 cameras. We could jump around 3.
How about we don't? I don't. So, guys, I'm not the biggest fan of the camera that Adam has, but I really like our normal camera where we can walk around.
Oh, well, we can't. This is just for tonight. We can't use this one any other time.
So you're not trying to do something really crazy.
No, but I will Sunday use this for Luminous one more time, because we didn't get that really good up close. And it really does make a difference. Guys, let me know. It makes a difference. I went and I looked at a couple other channels from last night who were live streaming the last Epcot Forever. And the difference between using a real camera with a real lens and a cell phone, which is what most everybody else uses, it makes everything feel a little warmer. It makes everything feel a little more real. I don't know. I went and watched a couple other streams and I went, it looks good. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks fine. But it just doesn't have that rich depth like a real lens has. That really makes you feel more like you're there. I don't know, guys. What do you on the stream? I'd love to hear from some of our camera people. I know we've got people on the stream who are photographers and good with tech. Yes, Corby, also nail on the head. Kristen is always in charge.
Sometimes.
Oh, Pixie Dust Run, thank you.
Sometimes. Don't worry, Adam has plenty of very strong opinions.
Oh, Beth, this is the best comment you can give. Beth says you guys seemed like your own streaming TV station. Back and forth. That's awesome.
Aww.
And like I said, nobody gave me a sideways glance today about having a tripod because everybody had one.
Everybody had really big cameras and
yes.
stuff. Yeah, it was really, really wild how many people were around the lagoon and just the huge, huge crowds.
Oh my goodness.
When I was trying to walk from this front side of the park just over to Mexico, and I took a photo. Here, I bet I can show it on the stream.
I'm parked way back by the Run Disney 5K start.
It's a real bummer for you, Adam.
And you're in the front row, of course.
Real bummer.
It's nice at least you have sympathy for me.
Oh my gosh. Here. There. Look at that. This is just when I was able to squeeze in a little bit right before the fireworks started. And this is as far as the eye can see. And there were people behind me even, and I couldn't get any closer to Adam. Yeah. Look at.
I know, that's crazy. See, Belinda's already offering Dan to do the third camera.
Wow, that's... Oh my gosh. I don't even want to...
We only have the option to do that just kind of this month because we're doing the 12 streams at Christmas, so we had to buy extra data because obviously we're going to be using it when we start streaming the 12 streams at Christmas, which will be every day for 12 days. So... I don't know, Kristen. That's the way to divide and conquer and be live from every single theme park is we hop, skip, jump around. We could do every theme park in a day that way. Easy.
But like I said, like somebody said, well, could you do this for New Year's Eve?
We could, but I'd rather be together.
And I thought, we've talked about it. We've talked about saying, okay, well, because right now I have a Magic Kingdom reservation, Adam has EPCOT.
Well, my idea was I would come to EPCOT for just an hour or maybe 2 just to walk around, and then I would go over to Magic Kingdom. I mean, which is always a crapshoot because if they close it down for park hopping, then you're stuck. You know?
Yeah, I mean...
feel like there wasn't an experience that I had. There's no overhead lap bar. And it's just a regular lap bar, and it does more.
Okay, there's a kind of a big group that was up there taking some photos, so we're moving a little more now.
Oh, see, Belinda says yes, the new camera really makes it pop.
Oh, that's awesome.
Tim says got to do the fireworks multicam. Tim, I have been pushing for that. I really, really, really want to do that. Kristen's just not a big fan for some reason. I really want to do one more multi-camera shoot of the... because it's really only worth it when they have the perimeter fireworks for the Christmas party. So I'm really trying to push to be able to do that for the Christmas party because that would be really cool. Okay. But however, with the new live view, we got to check it because we're using different stream protocols, which means different time delays. So if they don't sync up, there's no use in doing it because even if it's like half a second off, it's going to look weird.
Yeah. So we'll have to see. It sounds really awesome.
Good night, Eddie. I hope
until
you
realize, like, okay, well now we're split up for a while.
Thank you, Corby. Says field of view is perfect.
So we're almost to the statue here.
Yeah, Mike says we should be together on New Year's Eve. I agree.
That should be.
I saw both the Muppet live show thing. I saw the sing along with Nightmare Before Christmas. So you want to do a purpose?
Yeah, Belinda, I agree. You get a better depth of field. You see a lot more detail than a camera phone. Like I said, those camera phones and the people who are the channels with the camera phone looks fine. Looks great.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like with a real lens, you get a better depth of field. It's just a warmer. It's warm. It's more warm. I don't know. That's just how I feel.
I'm getting real cold.
Yeah, it's definitely getting chilly. You know what else, Kristen? Our new Live View from Live View. Thank you, Live View, again. Is really, really doing a great job. We were in a crazy data-intensive area where I couldn't. My phone, I was having. That was the problem. Is I use my phone to do our back-end live switching between cameras and other stuff, and to remote into that camera switcher. And my phone, I couldn't remote into it. I was having problems. I was like, oh man, if I can't switch, I'm not gonna be able to switch my camera back from you to me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have any data. But I looked down at our live view, it was 10 megabit per second, just chugging along like a champ. Yep. So I think I'm gonna try and integrate that into our other camera and start using the new one on a regular basis. What do we have, like 30 people ahead of us? 20?
No. These 6.
It's not 6. That's like 15.
Okay.
Okay, what's our game plan? Are we going to set everything down? We should set the stream down.
Yeah.
And maybe somebody will take a picture of the both of us?
Yeah.
I think your camera's better. My phone has weird scratches on it.
I got this sub that I know that minus like the characters that
Oh yeah, Janet says even when she watches with her husband, they get different time delays. Yeah, that's different when streaming like that, especially through YouTube. And we use honestly, like our stream before it gets to you goes through like 3 different servers. So it's,
You work for merchandise?
Yeah, I work for merchandise, yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
Donna Gibson, good night.
Yeah.
Corby, yes, nothing beats a servo zoom. You gotta have your servo zoom. Seriously. It's so much nicer.
It was hard. They got to hear it.
I know, Beth. We have to have a plan. You can't go into taking a picture without a plan.
I will say I was very thankful.
Well, I'll take your photo, and you'll take mine, right?
And then we can ask somebody quick.
Right, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. No, I didn't even have it. Plus, I'm still in school.
Okay, never mind.
I just graduated with my master's from Windermere College in Massachusetts. Yeah, I got I studied business management.
My hand's getting really cold.
Oh man, I lost my chapstick. It's in the Disney bin. Disney got my chapstick tonight. Yeah, I made a big point coming in through security today to have them, I had them look at everything and open everything. And I said, this stuff is all good, right? I said, it's all okay. And they're like, yeah, of course. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with anything you have here? And they're like, no, of course not. You're completely fine.
And you're gonna take a thumbnail photo, right?
Sure.
I wish they had
And when we're next, I'm gonna set all my stuff down.
Right.
Hey, Leah. Yeah, Teresa, that's true. You should set it down and point it towards us. Then we'll have,
Yeah.
We'll have a live stream of it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured.
Good plan, Teresa.
I figured we would,
I never would have thought
let
that.
everybody see it. That would be terrible.
I would have just pointed at the ground or the sky or something.
You told me you're a professional photographer. I'm sure you want to point it at the ground. Are you feeling a little better?
Yes, the Advil or whatever you gave me, my wife just handed me drugs and I just took it. I hope it was something good. It definitely worked on my headache.
Oh my gosh, Adam.
Corby, you're right. They may never empty this park out tonight. It is now 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I expected to be in bed by now. For sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you said you're gonna get a thumbnail photo.
You guys want me to take it for you?
Oh, excuse me. Are you getting in? Oh, I thought you were taking a photo.
Have a good night, guys. Nice meeting you all. Have a good night.
Have a good night. It was nice to meet you. Ready?
You're gonna take a thumbnail photo before I get in?
Yep, I already did take a couple.
Oh. Well, I just want to make sure we could get straight on, like with...
Let me get one just to roll.
Put my
Yeah, of course.
purse down here. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Jump on in there.
I know. Thank you so much. You got yours? Watch out. Wow. Look at, now look at, like, there's still a lot of people over there. That's so awesome. From here, look at this.
These Walt pictures are not very flattering, Kristen, sorry.
Of me?
No, of me. That's alright. I don't take good pictures anymore since I gained 50 pounds.
How does mine look? Do mine look okay?
Yours are fine.
Okay. Well, you guys will just say we'll move on for now.
You're
Let's
supposed
head out
to
this
say,
way.
Adam, you just gained 50 pounds. You look great. But you
I
didn't.
do. I tell, oh my gosh, that's because I'll tell you, Adam says this at least 6 times a day. And I tell him all the time, you didn't gain weight. You look lovely. You look amazing. You look fabulous. You know, sometimes I like to joke with him a little bit. He'll be okay. Come on. Oh, that was pretty cool, guys. I really, I like taking my picture there. I was like, I don't know. It kind of hit
well
me.
Worth the wait for sure.
It was.
Thank you for waiting with us, guys.
Wow.
Yes, Kathy, time for bed. I still have a mile walk back to my car.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to take some of the heavier equipment here?
Got it. You're not touching this camera.
Well, it was such a, and here now, because we were waiting a bit, just kind of walking out. You know, I have to admit,
My Epcot feels whole again.
I was not terribly excited to come tonight. I was just like, I don't know, you know, we've been streaming a lot of days and I don't know. But I'm really jazzed up right now. This has been much more momentous and just really emotional and special than I ever imagined it to be.
I'm jazzed up, but I'll be way more jazzed up when I get some food, some water, and a bathroom.
Oh, golly. Well, at least we got our photo together, and it was with Walt's statue. I mean, we couldn't have gotten...
On Walt's birthday. Happy birthday, Walt. What a great way to spend Walt Disney's birthday.
I know.
No better way.
No, there is no better way. Oh, up as the red and green.
Yeah, see, they're doing it not just party nights now. Well, it is a party.
It is a party night
It is
tonight.
a party night tonight.
Yeah. What a busy night here at Walt Disney World with all of that going on. Oh.
Kristen, it's not so.
Yeah, it's only 54. Oh. Well, do you want to step aside over here and say goodnight?
Yeah, and I want to remind everybody that the stream after the stream tonight, the first 10 minutes features this new area music from World Celebration.
Should we stop right here and buy this kind of area? With because there's a little bit of light here. We have
you tell me, you're the camera person.
Well, here, there.
You camera
Well, look, you're right in the light, and I don't have. Oh my gosh.
I can't see anything.
Oh, there. Are you okay now? Oh.
No, it was fine the other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep it like that. Perfect.
I'm Mike Wazowski'd him.
This is perfect. Just keep it like that. It's fine. It's better that way.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
Here.
on behalf of Kristen and
Yeah. Oh, you know. There you go. There.
that way so people can see beautiful spaceship Earth behind
Oh,
us.
okay. There you go.
I thought you were a professional photographer, Kristen.
Well, I'll work on my professional skills.
I do want to remind everybody, Kristen, before we go, that please go check out our friends over at Vault Collectibles, because they do have a special auction going on right now for memorabilia from the Castle Suite at Cinderella Castle. So make sure you go check them out. I'm trying to put their little slate on the screen right now, but my stuff is frozen here. So.
Well, I must say, I know that we got some stars on Facebook. I know that many of you guys have sent donations on PayPal or Venmo to support the stream this week. Thank you so much for that. I unfortunately didn't see if there was any super chats because I was driving a lot and I wasn't on some of the stream earlier. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much to our moderators who do a fantastic job each and every time.
Awesome job.
Yes, so thank you so much for all that you do. We are going to be live again next on Sunday night. Oh, I'm doing a motivational walk on Friday morning, so I will be live then. So check that out. I got to schedule it still. And then coming up next week already will be our 12 streams of Christmas that I can't wait for.
My software is
oh my goodness,
really acting up here. So I'm not sure if there's. I'm not even sure if you can see us because ridiculousness.
You good? You good?
Maybe.
Well, I guess I should just say this is not a goodbye, but a see you real soon.
No, and we've had kind of a streamathon where we've been live for the last like 5 days, I think, in a row. So we're taking a little break. But you're going to be live. Aren't you doing a live walk?
Friday.
And then we'll be back here live from EPCOT, I believe, on Sunday.
We are doing a park hop stream. So we are going to be live from Magic Kingdom to start out, and then we'll head over here to EPCOT to finish out the night.
With Luminous.
Yeah.
I can't wait. All right, guys. Well, like I said, get your plane ticket. If you're an EPCOT person, get your ticket. Come tomorrow. It's worth it. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty epic. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I'm going to go get my Coke Zero and some sleep. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
may I welcome you to Christmas morning. It's in the singing of a street corner choir. It's going home and getting warm by the fire. It's true wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. A cup of kindness that we share with another, a sweet reunion with a friend or a brother. In all the places you find love, it feels like Christmas. It is the season of the heart, a special time of caring, the ways of love made clear. And it is the season of the spirit, the message, if we hear it, is make it last all year.
It's in the giving of a gift to another, a pair of mittens that were made by your mother.
It's all the ways that we show love that feel like Christmas. A part of childhood we'll always remember. It is the summer of the soul in December. Yes, when you do your best for love, it feels like Christmas. It is the season of the heart, a special time of caring, the ways of love made clear. It is the season of the spirit, the message, if we hear it, is make it last all year. It's in the singing of a street corner choir. It's going home and getting warm by the fire. It's true wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. It's true wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. It feels like Christmas. It feels like Christmas. It feels like Christmas.